Hello, and welcome. Today we are doing Crusade mode for Warhammer 40,000 Battlesector. This time we are doing the Tyranids. And this is on Company Captain. We are doing the max difficulty. And it looks like the first faction we are going up against is the Battle Sisters. So let's see, eliminate all enemies, siege, or strategic command. Each of these ending locations gives them a different permanent buff, all the enemies of the campaign. So let's see, if we go this route, they'll get +1 armor, 30% HP, ignores melee control. Well, I don't want to go this middle route just because I don't want to do siege. And we could change our minds. If we go this route, we don't have to go with melee control or 30%. We can choose to divert to either or. Yeah, let's start with this one. Yeah, this is the third tier army that we are starting off with here for the Tyranids, which is the heavy invasion force. We don't have a lot of units to start off with at all, but that shouldn't be too big a deal. Alright, we'll just do that. We'll see what the Pyrovore can do. Okay, very good.
We're taking fire! We're taking fire!
Not enough to take them out. I don't want to run too far this way because there's probably more enemies over here. Because we would do more damage if we went around behind them, but that's the risk. Leave ourselves open for whatever's in the dark over there.
We will endure.
Yep, free attack, even though we don't need it. And let's just try and group everybody back up. Okay, so there's some right there. Well, there they are. We'll just hang out right here. Wait for them to come this way. Just like that, our gaunts are almost gone. Never mind, they are gone. But I mean, they really were the cannon fodder of the choices here. Okay. Very good. Next up. How do we want to do this? We'll get plenty of free attacks by doing this. By plenty, just one. Plenty of chances for a free attack, because the way it works, if you don't know, the Prime and the Tyranid warriors as well, for every kill, they get a percentage chance to activate their free attack for that turn. So they can get one free attack per turn. But technically two if you count momentum as well, if they max out their momentum. Which he just did. Oh yeah, he's definitely leveling up.
All you've got.
Very good. I suppose they will go over. Take them out. That does make him vulnerable. Doing the burrow, but... yeah, see, minus 20 evasion, but that's okay. It got him to rejoin the group over here. Just some regular battle sisters, and of course they shoot at the closest target. If I had left the Trigon up further, they would have gone after him. They come. Wow. Prime zooms up. Anything else gonna be in sight? Oh, doesn't look like it. This is not a bad group, though, for like a starting group. Just because we have like the strong melee units with these two, we get the strong ranged with the high tyrant, and then we've got the crowd clearing with the pyrovores. Though it would be nice knowing where they even are. It doesn't seem like the enemy's even like coming toward us now. There they are. Wow, they got a tank. That's problematic. Oh, man. Pyrovore almost goes down. Checking to see if anything else became visible.
We have been targeted. We have been targeted.
Weird how he has to land to take the shot with the Venom Cannon. With his weird knot feet. Get him!
Hostiles. Point blank.
All right, go hide over there. Hopefully nothing loops around behind us. Maybe this rubble will block the view of the Hive Tyrant. They should have no choice but to try and move out of here. They can't fire at either of the Pyrovores, and they're locked in melee by those two.
We have been targeted.
I'm wondering if this is the last one.
Hostiles. Point
If we're just
blank.
gonna win when we take this one out.
Under fire.
Certainly a possibility. We did. Movement, evasion per momentum, momentum gains. Yeah, we're going with armor piercing. %10 health per turn and 1 armor. Yeah, we're going with that. The Prime was the only one to get a level up. What do we want? Well, we could go Venom Thropes. Venom Thropes are pretty useful. Here's the Carnifexes. I was wondering. I was like, where are the big ones? But yeah, they've been sequestered over here. How nice of it to start us so close to the objective. No idea where the enemy is, but hopefully they are not this close.
We're taking fire!
They indeed were this close. The thing is with this mode, with Crusade mode, you can actually do quite a lot with a very few amount of units like this, provided that you level them up consistently. The more we level this group up, the more we can actually, like, maintain a small but powerful force. Very dangerous running out in the open here, but don't got much choice. We're melee. We gotta get over there and do something.
We will endure.
Okay, let's go over here. Burrow. Pop up right out here. Do this. And melee locks down all three. I don't know if we can take out one of these this turn. So we're gonna go after the weaker groups. Maybe I should have done this with this one too instead of moving them up, but I kind of wanted to cover the... I wanted to cover the prime, give them a different target. But this should protect them if anything tries to run up to them. The Trigon is certainly vulnerable here, though. They might decide to both go after it. Yeah, not good. Not a good start. Well, so much for them. Okay. Wow. You know, our Trigon probably would have went down if they decided to do melee instead of ranged. They have given us the route to victory. They've handed it to us. Re-attack. Look at that. One is all you need.
We cannot be stopped.
Very good. All but one of them are down.
We're taking fire!
Yeah, the Trigon might go down. We might be able to bait them into going after the Pyrovore instead, though. By turning our backs to them. It worked. The real question, are they, I was gonna say, are they gonna leave themselves like that? Look at that, they got on the board.
You are unworthy of his light.
Free attack? Oh, not yet? Okay. How about now? Though we won't even use it. We'll let the Trigon get the last attack. Now look at him skittering over here. Of course, the Prime leveling up again. I guess we'll go with movement. +1 melee armor, sure, we'll go with that. We can only get one Carnifexes or Venomthropes. Let's get Venomthropes first. Though Venomthropes are not really that good without these. Those moves are kind of what makes them worth it. Could get Gene Stealers. Okay, what to get? I'm gonna try and avoid spamming warriors since we've done that in the past. We'll do that. Oh, we're doing siege? That's unfortunate. Okay. Siege is what we have to do next. And siege is always problematic. So maybe we don't use these gene stealers. Maybe I put them in reserve. Maybe we do this. Maybe. The other option would be to put the Hive Tyrant away. And double up on primes. Or vice versa. I guess we'll try this. Okay. I've got an idea. It's a bit risky, but we'll see how it does. Well, we found them. Yeah, what are they gonna do now that we have 3 captured at once? probably should have left the gargoyles where I had them. They were at least in cover over there. Okay, that's not great. Okay, that's it. The thing we should be most worried about is melee units getting in contact with these two. So we should prioritize getting rid of these. There, we cut down on some of their ranged attack as well. Meanwhile, they just gotta hunker down and hope for the best. They're still just outside his range, so he can't liquefy them. Very good. I mean, if they survive this turn, we win. We just instantly win. And they still have a good amount of health. I don't think they have that many left to try and take him down. Yeah, we did it. Siege complete. Range damage up 25%. Yes, please. Yeah, give me those. I mean, the Prime is very helpful. I'm tempted to send him away, though, just so I can get more Tyrannofexes. Or more Carnifexes, so we can level those up as well. But this is working, so we'll stick with this. We'll stick with what we've been doing. Why is there... Oh, it's domination. That's why. Confused. I was like, why is there more than one thing? But that is right. It's the new mode. Presumably, they're gonna start over here, kind of the same thing, where we were able to get to this one, they should be able to get to this one. Presumably.
We're taking fire!
Yeah, forget the normal tyrant guards, right? These are our tyrant guards. You know, we've not gotten the ability, like one of the leader abilities yet. We probably should get that. We could drop spore mines and that kind of thing. Have a harpy fly over. Which the harpy flying over is crazy, right? That we don't have that as an actual unit we can use. It's a unit that, it's a unit that's modeled in the game. Just only for an ability. Right, who needs pyrovores when we can do that?
We're taking fire!
Then back in the square. Maybe the Prime is the one that's going to hold on to this as we go for the last one. Since the Prime is the squishiest of our units, the easiest to take down.
All you've got.
Okay. We'll just back the Prime up so he just hides behind that thing. Oh, really? Wow, they're long distance shooting at the Prime. Hey, wow, that poison did its job good.
We're taking fire!
Yeah, maybe I should just ran up and did the melee with them. Okay, yeah, run back and forth. Great plan. Master of strategy, this AI is. Okay, if that's what you want to do.
endure.
I mean, they best hope the Prime can't get to them from there. Takes all his movement, but he can. We'll just blast him.
We're taking fire! Evasive maneuvers.
Yep. They're not gonna last past the next turn, that's for sure. Yeah, while they're distracted by the Tyrannofex. The Hive Tyrant will sneak up behind them.
We've been intercepted.
Minus 5% cost. An extra 20% range damage. Yes, we'll take it. %10 damage. Range damage, range accuracy, yeah, 20% range damage, that's a ton for a Tyrannofex. I mean, 20% momentum gains sounds like not a lot, but it is a lot for a Tyrannofex. But whatever, let's go for the lower cost. Should have went with the momentum gains. Where's the Hive Tyrant? Oh, here's the things. Venom Cannon Strafe, that's the one we really want. But it's so many points that I don't know if we're gonna go out of our way to get it. Right now, I'm eyeballing two things. These abilities for the Exocrine, or we go for this. Turvagon and then this. The problem is, this is a lot of points to spend just on the Exocrine, but it will be worth it after we get it. The alternative is getting a Turvagon and using it as a healer. Right, we could have it as our healer. We won't be able to get Feral Spawn immediately, but we could get it as a healer right now. Oh, it already has. It already comes with Catalyst. That changes things. We'll save those points for now. We'll choose what to spend them on next time. Either that or we start investing in Carnifexes sooner than later. What is the next thing we're doing? Season control. I don't know how much the Devourers are going to add onto their cost, but it's going to be like at least 20, right? So if we do that, it doesn't leave us with much, just around 100, around 200. So we could get one of these. Yeah, Death Spitter, not a Devourer. We'll get a Death Spitter. There, that's all our points used up. So that's our target. Okay. This way we go. Yeah, I should have moved them first. They could have got in there, but oh well. Dang. No big deal, not that much damage. They're just gonna overwatch. They can do this.
We're taking fire!
Okay, their turn. Yeah, the Gaunt's no real loss. They're kind of a waste of points even to bring in, because the battle suits just do that. I can't wait to upgrade them even more to where they have even more armor. So the majority of these these units don't do anything to them. They sure are trying. We'll say hi to all of these. Very nice.
Suffering is our prayer.
Block them, stop them from coming through. We'll block all of their entryways. Maybe we'll give them a different target besides this Tyrannofex as well. Also, maybe not. So we could do this. We could do something risky.
We will ensure.
Go on, hit him back.
Your attack only brings me redemption.
Wow, just those two alone almost took out the Carnifex. What a weird looking retaliation attack that was. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Carnifex. Yeah, they chose a different target. Carnifex didn't last long at all. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of damage this turn. They lined up perfectly for this.
You are unworthy of his light.
Okay, we got the metal version of poison. We've got corrosion on them. We're gonna risk it and zoom up and do melee on them. We're gonna try and get the Turvagon a little bit of XP as well here. Is this a glitch? I don't see how this makes sense. This seems like a... Does it -5 range stability, but... Plus 1% weapon damage per momentum, plus 10% momentum gains. I was really hoping to find an armor one, but it seems to not want to give me it. Well, we wasted a lot of points trying to get it. I guess we're just gonna go for accuracy. How dare they? Give us nothing good there. I guess we're doing that. I mean, the ignore melee control has not really come into play at all yet, anyways, right? I mean, even though they haven't moved out of our melee control and, like, given us a free attack, they may have been moving around it. It may have still been influencing how the enemy moves. I mean, it's not that much, to be honest. 50 XP, whatever, we'll take it. I guess we're going in. Oh, we don't know where the boss is, so most we can do is run forward. Run forward and see where it pings once we end our turn. Well, we found him. A Magifier. Not often they use that. There's the boss. The Magifier has some pretty strong acid resistance. That's curious. Yeah, this 30% extra health, I don't know if that was a good choice. Yeah, they should prioritize those gene stealers first. Which is why it would be nice if the Turbigon was leveled up already, so that we could just spit out cannon fodder for them to target. Curious, they have chosen the Turbigon to go after. Spreading out their damage, even more curious. If this is the majority of their force right here, he will clear them out very quickly. They missed. Danger is going over here. Leaving ourselves open for their cannoness to come attack, but I need this Imagifier out of the way.
Pain cleanses the body.
I'm not sure if cleansing is what just happened there, Imagifier.
We're taking fire!
We are taking fire.
Oh no, it did that wrong move. That is not what we wanted to do. They got off easy. They would be gone if it did the correct move. Jeez. Do you got a fourth one? Healing up. Moving back. Aciding away. More acid. That gets rid of them. Wow, barely they survived. Yeah, we'll help get rid of these first.
Is that all you've got?
Then we will target the cannoness. Surrounded, but I mean, they are going to be able to get 3 attacks off on a Tyrannofex, so that is problematic. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be able to take that one out.
I will die only when the Emperor wills it.
One more attack. Hey, at least we're getting plenty of retaliation damage. Just splatter them.
I will die only when the Emperor wills it.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Only if they hit the max damage on them are they going to be able to take them out. The Turbogon, that is, so... I think we'll just have to end our turn. Hope the retaliation attack takes it out. Takes them out. One more. They missed. Of course they missed. There we go. +1 maximum range. Or we do awareness cone and movement. Sure, let's do melee damage. Well, I mean, I would love the +2 armor, but minus 25% health, I don't know about that. +2 movement kinda seems crazy on a Tyrannofex. Why don't we do that? That seems insane. Oh, Astra Militarum this time. Okay. Evasion, melee reflection, and damage. All bad. All very bad, but I guess we'll go with evasion. So domination. The problem is, when it comes to the Astra Militarum, right? They primarily have weak infantry, and a lot of it supplemented by heavily armored tanks. So getting rid of the infantry is not the big deal. We can get rid of the infantry with these two. The problem is getting rid of those tanks, and the Hive Tyrant might be able to do it a little, but not nearly as much as something else could. And these two are not going to really help with the tanks at all. So what do we do? We could grab this. But it's only, the only thing is if we grab this, then they will only be targeting the tanks. This is the real nice one that lets you take out a whole group of infantry, but doesn't help that much if the tanks are the real big problem and the infantry is not what we need to be worried about. Unless we go Venomthropes. Venomthropes are very powerful. They can do the damage needed to get rid of those tanks. Either that or we go Hive Guard. I kinda am tempted to go Venomthrope. Too bad if we do that, we won't be able to do the... We won't be able to do this. But we would have to choose Spore Cloud or this. The other option is to just go Carnifexes. Grab this and just go Carnifexes. Let's do that. I'm tempted to grab these as well. But no, let's stick to the plan. Well... I'm debating whether or not to bring in even more Carnifexes is what I'm wondering. What I'm considering. Just going like 5 of them. What to do? Do we do it or not? I feel like the most powerful thing we could do is bring in warriors, but we've already done that. We already know how overpowered warriors are. We don't want to just keep doing that every time we play Tyranids, right? Okay, that's what we're doing. Suppose we will let the prime start in there. Sure. The Tyranofexes, with their insane amount of movement, will be up front. Yeah, too bad. Too bad we don't... Too bad we're not allowed to customize the Carnifexes more in this game. Because then you could do this kind of thing where you have an army full of Carnifexes, but they could all be different. Too bad. Would be nice, but we don't get that. We're just gonna wait here for them. We're all melee, so we don't want to overextend and be the ones that get fired upon first.
Taking hit. Under fire. Taking hit. Taking hit. Under fire. Taking hit.
Like we chipped through their bonus HP.
Under fire.
And they're poisoned as well. Wow, yeah, well. That laser they just did does have a cooldown. Yeah, that free 100 damage they get, they don't get to do that every turn. Yeah, you see what I mean? The tanks are strong. I guess we got lucky that the Battle Sisters didn't use more tanks. Because they could have. That way we get corrosion on both of the tanks. Yeah, the Carnifexes are not going to be able to get up here. Risky, might get the Prime killed, but let's do this to get our free attack.
Taking hit. They want to test the armor.
One tank down. Wow, those weapons, I thought they would do better against the tanks, the Death Spitters, but they do not. Too bad we can't have Venom Cannon Carnifexes. Sure would be nice.
Taking hit. Taking hit. Taking hit.
Yeah, we can either do a little bit more pitter-patter damage to them or try and go after the shock troops. You know what? Fine. We'll do... Nah, let's just get rid of that guy. So far, the Carnifexes, rather, have not contributed what we wanted them to contribute at all, which is melee damage on the tanks. They have not even reached them yet. They're kind of just serving as a chunky cannon fodder currently. Yeah, go on. Everybody aim at the Tyrannofex. Why not? Yeah, not good. Okay, barely, but still standing. Well, never mind. They got their free laser back. We can either go after them, the Kazrakin, or we can go after some shock troops. The thing is, because of that temp health, I don't know if we can take out them. So it might be better if we just go after these two. Now they must fulfill their purpose.
Cover is for cowards. Get off!
Well, this is actually bad. Should have had everybody go after that one.
Taking hit.
Because it's gonna live.
They want to test the armor.
That's good. Focus on the Tyranofax. Okay, they moved. Where are they going? Tyranofax might go down. If the Punisher decides to turn its attention to it, it very well could. Yeah, down it goes. We have stopped receiving points. It does want us to actively have units in those.
They want to test the armor. Get off!
We've got to get rid of the tank commander.
Cover is for cowards.
We can't take risks baiting for free attacks from the others either. We just gotta get rid of it.
Cover is for cowards.
Very good. Oh, never mind. We are still getting points. That's right. That's right. It only gives us the points on our turn.
Hostiles at close range.
This is the only group to worry about. They went after the injured Carnifex. Okay, they did it.
Hold strong.
I'm not made for this!
Well, that's all we can do.
Hold strong.
You have time to finish him off.
I'm not made for this!
They're still hanging in there. artifacts, you can get the final XP. Jeez, the Astra Militarum are gonna be a problem. +5 accuracy, I mean, that could help with the evasion problem once that gets added. Oh, well, we got some really good stuff this time, though. Additional melee attacks or +2 armor piercing. I mean, both of these are very good. Just extra melee attacks in general is very powerful. Right, we would have cleared out those troops a lot quicker, but this will help us take out the tanks. If only we could get both. Ranged armor. Yes, we'll take the ranged armor. Armor in general. Yes, we'll take that too. Eliminate all enemies. Maybe we should save up some points and use what we already got. Kind of an unorthodox team, but good work. Meanwhile, we've got 9 points to spend. Perfect amount if we want to do this. Barrel spawn is not going to help us much besides it just being cannon fodder. Right, the ability to spawn cannon fodder, because it would eat up attacks of the enemy, but like they definitely will not help when it comes to going up against tanks. Like, it's definitely not going to help at all when it comes to that. The burning spray, I do think, would be nice, right? It seems like the pyrovores are actually like maybe one of the Tyranids' best options when it comes to anti-tank options, but you know what, let's just do this. Let's just get it over with and get those out of the way, since we've been needing to grab that for a while. And we'll just save our points and we'll jump on in. Okay, so it's eliminate all enemies. Anything around us? Doesn't seem like it. We'll inch up a little cautiously. Oh, well, we found one. Just a random sergeant hanging out here. Is that it? Because if it is, that sergeant is about to have a bad time. Okay. They used all their movement just to get out here.
Getting harder to shrug off.
I would imagine so, a giant scythe like that going through your chest. And if Dizzy from Starship Troopers couldn't tank that, then neither can you, Cadian Sergeant. Oh, there seems to be a tank over here. Well, we've got two options. We either just kind of overwatch like that, or we let the Carnifex be the one to get rid of the Sergeant. But I guess we'll just do this.
Pates down, counterfire! Pates down, counterfire!
Yeah, I don't know. It sure don't look like they're going to be able to hit much. I just had them move up and get a little bit closer. Quite enough. Somebody else is gonna have to waste an attack on them. Like it's gonna have to be the tank. Still gonna get its laser though. It's free 100 damage. Yep, there we go. And that's its secondary attack. Yeah, the tanks are very overpowered. How nice it would be if the Tyranids, like their stronger units, like the Carnifexes, would get 3 attacks, you know? What just happened? What just happened? How did we just get 9 points? I don't know. It happened off screen, whatever it was.
Taking hits.
Oh, it was the poison. The poison killed that group. They ran away
Check the armor.
and they died of the poison. That's what happened.
Taking hits.
Yeah, melee lock them down. Okay, doesn't want to turn for whatever reason. There we go. Not quite enough to get rid of them.
Taking hits.
Under fire!
Okay, very good. They did it. Hopefully nothing over here. Well, let's see who was over here. Okay. Let's go say hi then.
Taking fire!
Very good. Fantastic.
stepping back.
They can be the ones to finish off this group. And everybody can regroup this way. Risky for the prime, but we'll do it.
They're in close.
Hostiles at close range.
Okay, very good. Turn your attention to them. That's everybody, and they're boxed in. They can't go anywhere. What are you guys doing? Just gonna stare?
They're in close.
Oh, we're just gonna win as soon as we get rid of this group. Evasion per momentum. I mean, that could add up to quite a lot, but let's look for something better. Ranged accuracy plus 20. I think we should get that, because when everybody gets plus 10 evasion, it won't matter for the Hive Tyrant. Minus 10% cost. We're going with that. Movement and awareness cone. They need movement. Right, the more movement a Pyrovore has, the better. Ranged armor. Plus 50% shots. That's pretty good. The ranged armor's also good. But that's pretty good. Armor and evasion. I want the armor, the melee armor piercing, but I want the evasion and armor more. I don't know about any of these. I mean, we could go with this one. I don't remember how much a Pyrovore actually costs. To be honest, I don't remember exactly how much they cost, but I think this is a bargain, right? I think we're getting a deal here. Not much of a deal, but we did get a deal. No, not much of a deal at all. No, not enough. Well, I guess we'll just stick with this team for now. We're doing more domination, which is very risky. Because domination, they're all grouped up in one spot again. So do we stick with this team? Or do we grab more Carnifexes? Or even some of these? If we did that, yeah, I do not think the army cohesion limit for Carnifexes should be 2. That does not make sense to me. I guess they just have it as 2 for everything that's heavy support. Wow, he's got like a little tarantulas mouth. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. The Prime can run for that one. Everybody else will go this way. Excuse me? I guess they can still get in there. The square moved a little bit. Wow, these feel like they moved too. Those seem like they're pretty close together now. How do we want to do this? This area is kind of out in the open. Might end up being sitting ducks over there. So they are over in this corner. So they are over here. We don't want to move up too fast. We needed these since we spent so many points to get them in here. We need them to actually join the fight up here. Okay. Should have moved the Pyrivore up first, but oh well. Random sergeant. Oh, barely. Okay. Not great. They could hit us even from back there. This might be a bad idea.
I'm not made for this!
Ivor is gonna go hide behind this building.
Under fire!
We do not see another tank, but I'm sure there is one. In fact, the Prime is probably the most vulnerable right now. Ooh, a Sentinel. Never mind. The Trigon is now the most vulnerable. The Trigon's gonna die for sure.
Taking hits.
To go after the sergeant or not to? Guess only option for them. Don't know if we should use this quite yet. Maybe next turn. The accuracy boost, that is. Turned out we didn't need it.
Not the first, won't be the last.
Yeah, kind of a waste. Wow, they did a lot of damage. Could have been worse. But, I mean, the Trigon's still definitely going to go down. Yeah, Punishers are very strong. I'm not surprised. Their 300-point damage thing. Yeah, Punishers are very powerful in close range. Problem being, we gotta get into close range to fight them. With most of our units, at least. But we found our target for the primes next turn. Or singular prime. Don't know why I made it. Don't know why I made it plural. Well, if they live, they can go attack them.
They're in our faces.
Wow, there's a lot more of them over here. Very good. The Prime is doing great work over here.
Getting harder to shrug off.
He lived?
Ah!
That's crazy that they lived.
Taking hits. Taking hits.
All right, well, 100%.
Taking hits.
Yeah, I mean, ours, if these are our tanks, they don't do nearly as much damage to rival tanks compared to what they can do to us. They've got 3 attacks and armor piercing and all that, and we got this one basic attack. That if we want, we can change into a crowd clearer if we wanted to, like, get rid of this group over here.
Under fire.
Can't believe the sergeant lived. How dare they? Well, didn't live for long. Hey, missed the laser beam. Great. Very good. What do they got? A heavy flamer? Well, that heavy flamer is still probably gonna finish him off. Never mind, they decided to waste their turn. Great. Well, they're gonna be able to finish him off probably. Too bad. Would have been able to get rid of both those groups if they had not used their final attack on him. They didn't attack again. Great. Those units are just confused and don't know how to contribute. Which is perfect.
Heads down! Counter fire!
I thought I saw like a ping back here, but maybe not.
Taking hits. They want to test the armor. Taking hits.
Was that worth it? Don't know. We definitely couldn't have got rid of the Punisher this turn regardless. We're just investigating that ping. Doesn't look like it was anything. Oh, I forgot about the Sentinel.
Hostiles at close range.
Taking hits.
All right, now we just got to get rid of the shock troops over here.
Hold strong.
Almost.
Taking hits. They want to test the armor.
Okay, very good. They can move up and start attacking the Sentinel.
Praise the Emperor for these plates.
They can get rid of the last of the shock troops.
I'm not made for this!
Oh, we win. We don't even have to get rid of that last one. Melee accuracy. Or extra armor and evasion. We're going that route. Stack up armor forever. Sure, I'll take that. Is there anything we were even gonna get over here? I mean, there was this. Yeah, or we could do this. Grab this for... I mean, we do only have one left, though. Oh yeah, that's the ability that they start with automatically. The free attack, the free action .1. We'll work our way towards the Venom Cannon strafe. Okay, so if we're looking at this... what do we want to keep? Do we want to keep these two? Okay, I think that's what we're doing. I think that's the group we're gonna roll with. Eliminate all enemies. Okay, that's an easy one. Anything starting around us? Yes, there is. Wow, okay. Yeah, we certainly want to get rid of that. Okay, we will have this Tyranofex go and get rid of this group of shock troops right off the bat. Yeah, it's amazing. This used to be the hardest mode. Eliminate all enemies, the hardest encounter type, and now it's the easiest one.
Test the armor. Taking hits.
Oh, this is the edge of the map we're on. Wow.
Taking hits.
Nothing else hiding down here, doesn't look like it.
They want to test the armor.
The others will just be lagging behind a little bit. I mean, that tank was worth a lot, though. Already 20 out of the 75 points we need. Couple troops. Couple sets of troops, 2 more tanks, and we win. The guard keep bringing in heavy flamers thinking they're going to be going up against normal Tyranids, and there's no like small Tyranids at all, no groups to just torch. All right, time to actually use this ability now. What? They changed it. Movement points. How dare they?
Stepping back.
All right, we gotta wait for the Tyranno effects.
They're shooting back! Ah!
Praise the Emperor for these plates. I've been intercepted.
All right, that Sentinel is not gonna make it out of the next turn. We'll deal with that second. We'll get rid of this thing first. I was really hoping you would get rid of it, Carnifex, so you could get the XP.
I've been intercepted.
Come on, hurry it up. Yep. All that time to stand up, slowly walk backwards, then roar in victory. Yep. Now go over there. Very good. I suppose they will be the ones to get rid of the shock troops. Hopefully they can get rid of at least one. They did it.
Under fire!
Yep, while they're being shot by the other Carnifex, this one runs up.
Hostiles at close range!
Wow, they did it. Very good. Just a single commissar. Directly challenging a Tyranid Prime. Brave, but definitely gonna get him killed. Wow, the 100% extra shots thing, I did not realize also affects that secondary laser beam. Very good. Their shots do nothing. We've improved the Carnifex's armor too much. Well, maybe not too much. More like the perfect amount.
My conviction will not waver to the likes of you. You wish to trade blows.
Wow, he lived. But he didn't realize there was a Carnifex lurking right around the corner. It was just taking its time coming over here.
My conviction will not waver to the likes of you.
As he falls. Very good. You've got two options. Either go after these to delay the inevitable, or go after the tank. Not enough movement points to get to them. I would have done the charge first, this one, but there's a chance they would have gotten pushed out of where they could attack.
I'm not made for this!
Maybe the tank will go after this Carnifex now. Well, they tried. I don't think there's anything they can damage around here.
Taking fire!
Hey, they did it.
Cover is for cowards. Aye, enough of that. Cover is for cowards.
That's just to get the corrosion on them. We might win without even taking that tank out. Well, we would have. Yeah, if we had these two focus over here as well, we would have already won.
Get off!
Good, he missed. Well, nope, he got that shot. I was worried about moving that Carnifex there too, because it was like a straight shot, but it was either that, if I moved him over here, he'd still be open for these two. That was the concern. Yes, I should have taken my chances standing in front of these two. Oh, we just ran through a mine?
They're in our faces.
We did it. So we lose one of our movements, but we gain armor. I'm thinking we should do this. Their movement is nice, but like it's already buffed. I think it'll be worth it. Reduced cost and extra armor. Ranged armor for them. 10% cost reduction. Movement and awareness cone. Sure, we'll take that. What to do? I guess we could do this. The alternative would be to do this. Let's try that. Tyranofexes all the way over. Carnifexes behind them. And we'll just run off in a particular direction. Why are you facing this way? Yep, they are over here. Okay. I guess let's get in there. There's the commander. They have a Rogel Dorn as well. That is also very problematic.
Taking fire!
Praise the Emperor for these plates. We'll get them back.
Hostiles! Hostiles! Hostiles!
I mean, they don't have much else to shoot at.
Throwing fire! Hostiles! Hostiles! Throwing fire! Hostiles! Hostiles!
Okay, so far nothing that bad. I mean, if that Tyranofex goes down, that is very bad. We need to surround that Rogel Dorn and do a ton of melee damage is the goal. We need to get those Carnifexes around it sooner than later. Tyrannofexes have their goal. They have all these things they can liquefy. Looks like it's aiming at that Tyrannofex. Okay, so my turn. It is indeed my turn. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hit all three at once. And we'll do it again.
Cover is for cowards.
Get some corrosion on the commander.
Let them try to get through this armor.
We gotta stack as much damage on the Rogel Dorn as we can.
Let them try to get through this armor. Let them try to get through this armor. Someone's knocking at the door.
This is not looking good.
Let them try to get through this armor.
This is not looking like we're gonna pull it off. Which that's a lot of extra damage it's gonna do this turn if we don't get rid of it.
Let them try to get through this armor.
Wow, so close. If only we had used any of their acid on it instead.
You are more competent than I expected. I have survived worse.
Okay, good. Retaliation damage. So far, not so bad. Their two strongest... Their two strongest vehicles did not kill anything. They've only got the Sentinels and the Basilisk left. Oh, I guess they had some Ogrins hiding as well. Okay, back to my turn. Very good. Now we need to get all of these away from the Rogel Dorn. He's kind of trapped, so I guess he's gonna be the one that gets sacrificed. Or to tank the damage, rather. Erosion only lasts one turn, huh? That's not great.
I've been intercepted!
Want to make sure we're still surrounding the boss, the tank commander, no matter what.
I've been intercepted!
Okay, very good. Okay, now we still have this one.
We've been targeted.
Oh, the temp HP. I was like, how did they do no damage?
Ow! Ugh. Stop shooting at me!
Not quite enough. By the looks of this, we might lose the Tyrannofex, a Tyrannofex and a Carnifex this turn.
You wish to trade blows. My conviction will
the little,
to the likes
the
of
little, like the way he just kind of
you
swayed his talons at him. Yeah, that. Oh, he did it. Very good. Got rid of him. Didn't have to waste any attacks on that guy. Oh man, Tyrannofex down. And Carnifex down. That's what we worried about. Oh, I didn't mean to go 3 over, actually. For some reason, I was thinking they could get back, and they cannot.
Hostiles!
They're gonna have to be the one on the outside now.
Emperor for these plates.
I really don't want to do this attack and it just miss. That would be the worst.
Ow!
Come on, Sentinel, go down already.
Praise the Emperor for these plates. Praise the Emperor for these plates.
Incoming fire! It'll be our turn next.
Okay, not a lot of progress that turn. afraid. This is still bad. They're still whittling us down. All right, let's just go for it. We're gonna be more vulnerable to the tank, but it seems like it's hitting us even if we're right next to it, so.
We're not taking them on board. Hostiles! Cover is for cowards. Aye, enough of that. Get off! We've been targeted.
Get them from both sides, make sure they can't go nowhere. One miss. Two miss. Wow, they hit us less when we were further away. As crazy as that is.
Cover is for cowards. Get off!
We could still
Cover
lose
is for
this.
cowards. Cover is
If we
for
somehow
cowards.
don't kill it before round 10 ends, we still lose, as ridiculous as that is. Okay, we're gonna try and optimize this. Instead of just going through everybody's attacks, everybody has to attack from exactly the back.
Cover is for cowards. Get off!
All right, come on. Just die already, tank.
Get off!
Finally! Oh! Necrons for the finale, huh? That's different. Lower the cost of carnifexes? I mean, why not? Yeah, I'm used to it doing the same army for the first and third one you face. This is different, actually facing a different faction for the finale. I'm not sure there's anything we even really still need here. I guess we'll grab that. Even though we're probably not going to use it. If we're going up against Necrons, what should we use for Necrons? Oddly enough, Tyranofexes are probably the best bet. Not anything poison-based. Carnifexes could be okay. But really... really, Tyranofexes are the way to go. Do we bring one of them just so we have an HQ unit? No. We get another Tyranofex. That's what we do. Armor piercing. Immune to Overwatch. Momentum gains. No, we're doing immune to Overwatch. They've got enough buffs with their evasion and their HP. That HP bonus is insane. That HP bonus is so powerful. Season control. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll zoom on up. gonna zoom as far as we can. Scarabs. Royal Warden hanging out. Some corrosion on the Overlord. We'll just overwatch. All gonna try and shoot that thing. There we go. The prime targets for the Tyranofexes. Too bad we didn't get one of those upgrades on them where they heal every turn. That would be nice. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't waste any more upgrades on things like reducing costs. We should go for... We should actually go for some, like, damage buffs. I mean, the RNG has not been very good for giving us damage buffs, though. Yeah, 20% range damage, accuracy, movement, armor. Meanwhile, they get... Oh, we've already almost won. Meanwhile, they get ranged armor, 2 armor, evasion, movement, awareness count. No damage buffs for the Carnifexes at all. Y'all get back up. He just knocked them back down. Very good.
That I may kill you.
I mean, that's fine. Their Lichguard are even less of a threat. Yeah, I should have left them in there. Shouldn't have moved them outside the square, but whatever.
A feeble attempt.
They actually got rid of a Tyranids effects. How dare they?
Their technique is crude.
I mean, we're probably just gonna win immediately, but we will liquefy them if they don't. If we don't win immediately. The only problem with doing that is that we don't get as much XP as we would like. Armor piercing, sure, we'll take that. Well, there's nothing really to swap them out with. I guess we'll just bring along some cannon fodder. Really don't know about it being these, though. I guess we'll do that. Okay, where are they at? This way? Sure. Okay. There's a lot blocking us all over the place on this map. Certainly not thrilled with that. We'll just have to make do. You know, if I could change, or if I could choose whatever I wanted for what would be included with the Carnifexes, not like unlimited choices, but like, maybe if I could choose like one. Weapon-wise, what would it be? That'd be tough, because, you know, the lazy option that they might go with is adding Old One Eye, right? That might be the lazy thing they do. Which, having Crushing Claws without it having to be attached to Old One Eye would be cool. Especially because, for those that don't know, Old One Eye used to have unique Crushing Claws that were, like, way bigger. Much bigger, much more monstrous than what they allow him to have now. I mean, a normal venom cannon would be nice. Venom cannon or a barbed strangler. One of the two. For whatever reason, they seem to have chose to keep the venom cannon specifically for the The Hive Tyrant, not allowed anybody else to have it. What's crazy about the Thornback, them including the Thornback in this, and it almost makes it seem like, because when Games Workshop got away from having the ultra customizable Carnifex, they did that thing where they chose to, that was insane long distance through a rock shot as well, that they managed to pull that off. But they split it into groups, and I forget what they were, because it was like Thornback and something else. But before that, the standard Carnifex was 2 Scything Talons and a Venom Cannon. That was what they looked like before then. That was like the box art kind of Carnifex for the most part. At least for 3rd and 4th edition. There was also the other one where it was 2 sets of Scything Talons and the Crushing Claws below, which actually kind of looked like a Thornback a little bit. I think it did have that kind of carapace as well. Yeah, great. Seems like nobody's over here. The whole army's this way, where our units are not. Whoops. Thought I was on the Tyranid there, but whatever. Who gets up? Nobody? Right. But then, of course, the 2nd edition one was the one that they brought back eventually for the when they did the redesign of the Screamer Killer. Oh, you know what? That was one of them. Thornback, and then there was Screamer Killer as well. But their inclusion of Thornback made me think that they potentially had plans of doing all the different types that they had when they reduced the variation. And Screamer Killer would have been one of them. But now, you know, they never did it. They never did include the other ones. But now, if they wanted to, they'd have to make that new Screamer Killer. Maybe they did have the other one done, and then they scrapped it when the new Screamer Killer got released. Wow, there they all are. If they did do Old One Eye, I would not want them to do the lazy one, the one where it's literally just the coat of paint changed. 4th edition Carnifex and just going, ah, well, it's Old One Eye. Believe us. If they did Old One Eye, I would want it to be the 3rd edition one. With the High Fleet Jormungandr paint scheme and everything. Not the retcon one. Not the High Fleet Behemoth retcon one. Which, it's been a long time since they've changed the paint scheme of Tyranids. And that latest thing they released, I think it was like a kill team set or something. With new models released. That showed their first, like, attempt to change the paint scheme a little. In a long time. Carnifex down. Yeah, this has been a bad route to try and find them. We've just been completely spread thin, went to the wrong side of the map. But our main force is showing up. It's almost here. But it was like the High Fleet, the new paint scheme they're trying out, because they're still too afraid to say that High Fleet Leviathan has been defeated and they're gonna move on from it, like they did with Behemoth and Kraken. They're still afraid to do that because this paint scheme is what is most well known with the Tyranids. So they have instead decided to just like alter Leviathan's paint scheme a little for whatever new thing they're running with. It looks pretty much the same with like a little blue thrown in. They're like, oh, look, it's different. Which, forget that. Just give me the Court of the Nephilim King already. How dare you? Damn Necrons spreading us thin. Picking our, picking our units off one at a time. How dare they? You're joking. That didn't get them off? How dare they?
Taking fire!
Down they go.
Preparing retaliation.
Well, they're gonna get fried, but they're just gonna they're just gonna have to stand on this. You know what could have done with a redesign is the Red Terror. Man, the Red Terror has looked bad for a long time. Right, just make the Red Terror like a variation of a Trigon or something, right? It doesn't gotta look like whatever it looks like. Yeah, they're going after the Carnifexes. Crushing Claw sure would be nice on Necrons. They sure would, they sure would help here. All right, step one. Acid spray all of these. Step two. Acid spray them some more.
Taking fire. Preparing retaliation. Preparing retaliation.
Okay. We can either go after those warriors, those Praetorians, or that group of immortals, which I think that's what we're gonna do. Anybody gonna stand up? No? Okay. Well, another Carnifex down. At least they're doing a lot of damage to themselves trying to go after them. Not for much longer, though. Vaporized. Well, one more turn and we win.
Calculating response.
Well, we're not going to be able to get rid of all of them in time, but we sure are still going to win. Yes, curious pathing, Tyranofex. Could have retaliated at least. Come on, don't kill it. Survive, Tyranofex. I don't want to have to pay for another one. Okay, barely. I mean, it's talking about this one like it's fantastic when it's a 10 accuracy debuff. But oh look, it's a 10% cost reduction and you get 2 armor piercing. What a deal. Not that good a deal. I mean, they kind of auto-hit already. Right? Flames, they do a good job of hitting their target. The kind of flame-like weapons, like how the acid is, we don't really have to worry about it missing. Lame, but I guess we'll go with the cost reduction for their final level. Less evasion, but 25% increase in damage. Or just a 50% increase in damage. You know what? We're going with that. Our army cohesion got raised to 3. I guess because now we're a 2,000 point army. The rules changed because we're a higher tier army now. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Neither of these are worth it. This is already maxed out. Okay. To the objective we go. Sure, they can go into the square first. Why not?
Quantum shields active. Taking fire.
Well, there they are. All right, we'll just start from this end and go to the other. $59, $68, or $70 on them. Yeah, this is the difference not being spread out makes. Gonna get back up? No.
They called us. Taking hits.
Okay, will this one be enough to get rid of the Annihilation Barge?
Quantum shields active.
It was. Well, they've still got plenty more over there. I guess we'll see what they do. One Tyranofex down. Tyranofex will easily get rid of quite a few units over here. Okay. They're doing something for themselves. Bonus HP. Oh, well. Okay, we're gonna move them up. Hopefully this one does not block them. It does. That was only open before we moved, unfortunately. Should have went up with the Exocrine first. All right, moving up. Not enough to get rid of it. Okay, I guess that's all we're doing. Just like the animation that the Overlord does compared to the Retaliation one the Carnifex did, it's just not comparable. And the Carnifex still does quite a lot of damage for such like a weak just like wiggle of the talons animation, that is.
Our shields remain.
They took down one Carnifex. We're about to do a lot more to them.
Our shields remain.
We're gonna save this attack on the Overlord for last. Tyrannofex can go here, target them.
Pitiful.
This one moves up. And spray on them.
Their technique is crude.
Look at that. They got to do something. They got to do more than nothing before the battle was over. Well, this Thornbag might still die. Never mind, they'll be okay. They wasted their attack over there.
Taking fire.
We did it. We win. Again with this one? I mean, ranged weapons auto hit is very good on some units. Like, if we got that on the Exocrine, it would be very good. We don't even use it for its shots, though, so this is kind of like a waste of points as well. We don't want this either. Okay, we got it. +1 action points, that's much better. No. Season control. We don't have anything for 130 unless we just waste some points. How do we want to waste those points, though, is the question. I guess we'll do that. All right, where is it? You know, the extra movement, the extra action point is nice because it actually gives them some additional movement as well. We are certainly going to get here a lot sooner than they do. We might even be able to, like, block them off completely here. Unless they can stand there. If they can stand there, then we're out of luck. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, Necrons? Okay. All right, we already almost won. All right, we'll take a step this direction. Get some damage on them. Sure, I guess we'll just do the same. No need to overthink it. Oh, that's right. It only works on like works on like biological targets. Okay, they can go. Oh, they still had an attack. Oh, so do they. Oh, they all do. I forgot. I forgot that they all have double attacks now.
That I may kill you.
Well, all that doesn't even matter. We're just gonna win, like, right now. They can't possibly get enough in there to actually win. Like, they can't possibly get enough in to even stop us from winning. We just need 3 more in here than they have, and we win. No, it would be nice if they had Shrikes. If Shrikes were actually around. I saw that they added that for Space Marine 2, which is nice, but it would be nice to have, like, where you could do themed armies, to where, like, you could do an all-aerial army and that kind of thing. Hive Tyrant, Winged Hive Tyrant, Gargoyles, and Shrikes kind of thing. Yeah, see? Complete overkill. I guess we'll do that. Either that or we do this. And let's just buy a bunch of stuff because it doesn't matter. Sure, we at least spent it. Now we hunt for the boss, wherever they are. I guess we'll just watch for the ping, see where it goes. Go that way. All right, Mr. Boss, come on out. Plasmancer. Nope, neither of them are the boss. They just kill something? Oh, there's some gaunts. Patiently waiting. There we go. Back to us. Seems like a waste using the Tyranofex on scarabs. Like individual groups of scarabs. But somebody's got to get rid of them. There's the boss. Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered doing charging in with the Carnifexes. Should have just stuck to focusing down big targets like the Plasmancers and anything else like that.
Such crude attacks.
Just let the Tyranofexes get rid of anything else. Or I should have kept them at range so we could actually use their, the ranged weapons we paid for.
Quantum shields active. Take it, fight!
Yeah, I should have just used those. But at least we got rid of the Plasmancer. The more attacks get wasted on the Gaunts, the better. But that is bad. Losing a Tyrannofex at all is bad, but it was inevitable. Yeah, hurry it up, Necrons. We just need it to be our turn again so we can continue with our plan. You always know once the corrosion starts hitting that it's back to us. Let's see how much we can clear out. Okay. I kind of want them to die before the corrosion, not wait for the corrosion, because they are powerful, so...
Taking fire! Taking hits.
Yeah, I don't like this group right there. They're gonna get free shots at whoever I back up over here. Because I want them away from the Annihilation Barge's explosion.
Quantum shields active.
Yeah. You've already taken on quite a lot of damage.
Engaged.
Corrosion might get the Royal Warden, but probably not. Yeah, no, definitely not. That's some good damage. Okay, maybe. Very good, they got him. One Carnifex down. They are going to be a problem. We really need to send somebody over there to get rid of them. Yeah, the problem here is these two blocking the way. We need them to do damage to everything else over here. Preferably 2 at a time. Hey, very good. Okay, the nice thing here is that they are... He is angled this way. Never mind, he's not. We actually gotta back up this way to go get him. We don't have enough movement to lock down the death marks. We could, but we would lose out on an attack, which I don't know if we want to do, but we could. You know what? I think it's worth it. I think we gotta do it.
Our position is compromised.
Oh, I forgot to send somebody. I was gonna send them as the last ones over to these immortals, but I forgot to. Right at the last second, I forgot to.
We are engaged.
So that group of immortals is dead no matter what because of the corrosion, but I don't know if we want to let them last that long because they do have a lot of damage. But whatever, we will. Let's just see how it goes. We still have a lot of damage we gotta do to the boss. Not a lot of Carnifexes left to do it. Still standing. Oh, they teleported away. How dare they? They death marked my Tyrannofex. Yeah, they go down from the corrosion. Only 2 of them did?
Taking fire.
I see it. They stand back up. It doesn't, the corrosion doesn't count. Okay, we're doing it. Can they finish off the Overlord? They just might. They don't miss any attacks, they're gonna do it. No fallback attacks for them. Better stay down. Could you imagine losing against the Necrons on like turn 10 because like an enemy reanimated? Like on your last action point you had no way to get rid of them? That would be infuriating. There, now it's over. Thought it was about to do it for a second. Have them reanimate the last remaining Necron group. We did it. Well, that is where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.